is working. Okay. Okay. Island, bam. Okay. So, nerdy! Just in time! I'm starting the playthrough through Monkey Island. I haven't played this game for, I don't know, 20, 25, 30 days, days. Listen to this beautiful sound. How old is this game? I don't even remember. Oh, the language is German. That I have to. Isn't music by? No, it's not. Okay, good. Lots of rules on the screen. Yeah, that's true. Bam. So, anything else disrupting here the fun? So, of course, I had a playthrough million years ago, so I knew it, but I don't, of course, really remember every puzzle. So let's see how far I get in one day. The scum bar. This is so good. Yeah, back in the days when I played it, it has no voice acting, so everything is written in text over the heads of the guys here. So that I remember. Hello. Use push pull. Look at. Bam. Okay, that no, I don't spoiler what's happening. Maybe some people don't know what's coming. Go to the scum bar. Of course, the graphic is like for 30 years. So what is talk to? Bam. Hopefully hopefully they get the joke done, because nearly everyone makes fun out of my name and always spell it wrong. Huh. LeChuck. Well, very polite, this guy. Don't remember him, really. Boom. Storyboard. Oh, drinking and darts mix very well. I did it for a long, long time. Oh, by the way, before I go on, oh, that is from Windows, no, browser. Oh, damn it, I messed it up, Browser. So, I'm sorry for the guys that looking on YouTube. I fucking recorded the wrong voice line and excluded the browser. That shouldn't happen. Hopefully. Okay, hopefully now you can hear something.
About this LeChuck guy. LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find
I must make a note that I exclude the sound again.
sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate. LeChuck, we were wrong.
We are wrong.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
Only LeChuck knows.
Can I?
Still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
So let's see, can I find out somehow if the recording has sound or not? So one short minute, I have to check. So it looks like if I hear on the mobile right, that the sound in game is only for me very loud, but not for the viewers. That I should change. Browser, let's make it 300%. It's good. Sound in game is not that loud for me. And now? Does it change? Now it's good. Very good. Okay. So, maybe I next time should test it before I start to play. So the record is not certain, but hopefully not a lot of people watching this and think, oh, new music. Make it out. So.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Is the voice acting also good? Loud voice?
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
That is none of your business.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you, but that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
So.
He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I think they're busy.
Oi.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
To be honest, Loom was a big flop back in the day. That's one of very few from this house. But yeah, it was underwhelming.
Nice hat.
Oi.
Oi.
Eye yourself.
Oi.
Nice talking to you.
Oi.
Oi.
I don't see anything special about it. Rough.
Mealy Island. Oh. Did I try to talk to him? No. There's nothing. Good. Let's go. Hello, walk.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I kill you all.
To kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
That maybe it's an ancestor of Ahmed the Dead Terrorist here.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
Okay, this was a very, very short dialogue. If you not want to be a
I wanna
pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole junk thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Dangerous grog.
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
That would be great,
What
yeah.
3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Okay.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following: kerosene,
No, I'm a pirate apprentice.
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, red dye number 2, scum, axle grease, battery acid, and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man. The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
So,
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first. Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us. The idol of many hands in the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town. You'll have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map. And don't forget, X marks the spot.
good.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
Good.
I'll just be be running along now.
Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
So all I remember, I have to wait until the cook come out of the kitchen here.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Yeah. There you go. So, pick up. Of course, you need the pot. What else? Ah, here's the fish. So, the trick was to go on this plank. Hello, take it.
It's a herring.
Yeah. Bam.
Ow! Got it. It's boiling hot.
Stewed fish. I don't know for
It's
what.
some sort of meat or meat-like substance. Ow! Got it.
I don't really remember for what this all is. But hey. I think I got it all. And I remember that there wasn't any pictures. It was all only text describing the stuff.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I'd bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
That was LeChuck. Just to get introduced to him. So, wait a minute. Was here a door? No, archway.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Pieces
Well,
of
then,
8. That's
budget.
really the
It's
currency
bad for
in the
business.
Caribbean. Oh, wait.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
Okay.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Not enough money, huh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
So I need 100 gold. That was a I get gold here, I think, but only 3 or something like this.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, especially in a light wine sauce.
Get away!
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality. Not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Ah, 2 pieces of 8. Okay.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing.
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rat scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
Oh.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I apologize for what I said about rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
Much more.
Intelligent than him.
Eh?
There's a story
Believe.
around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's difficult to believe.
Yes, but it's true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
I'll just be running along now.
What was this here? Is it? What?
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Ah, the chicken.
No thanks.
What?
Haven't you ever heard of salmonella?
I think I need a chicken. This chicken, maybe?
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks.
Very picky here.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No, no. The pulley squeaks. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Okay. Enough. Try to collect he don't want. That was a shop, I think.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Fancy pants.
What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, wake me up if you need anything.
Okay. I only remember that I need peppermint. Where I get it from, I don't remember.
Come on, just buy some. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
The Sword Master of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Of course. So, shovel. To be honest, I don't remember the code of this save. I think I can't take the sword.
Ring bell for service.
Aha! Caught you, you little thief. Maybe you'd like to pay for that?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
Okay. That was not the stealing here. But I'm very sure somewhere must be... Ah! I remember.
Is there something here that maybe you can afford?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
I first have to engage the prisoner.
You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey,
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks. It's locked. It's locked.
He was nothing. All right.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Yeah, and bad things happen to people who sneak up on other people from behind.
So, you're gonna give me a little attitude, huh? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around. Oh, a circus! I love a circus! I can't pick that up. Employees only.
Can't open. No. Okay.
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, wait. Now I can buy peppermint.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake, and when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please, take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Can I get you anything?
Yes, you can get me out of here! Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I'll trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made. I hate carrot cake.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to, but whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, Is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
I don't think it talks again.
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Konish Dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything. I don't want anything but my freedom.
Alright. Good. Where's the music gone, by the way?
I heard there was going to be a weenie roast here.
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
Call me Squinky.
Okay, Squinky.
Actually, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it, though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time. It's the only one I've ever heard that was more ridiculous than Squinky.
What the heck is wrong with Guybrush Threepwood?
Nothing if you want to sell shoes. You want to be a pirate, boy? Take my advice. Change your name. Try something like Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
Guter Mann, der Good Man.
Over here.
Huh? Oh,
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
good luck.
So I think I don't remember really. I think that was it. Good.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian,
Fop.
weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant,
Toady.
nerd.
Does this place have a bathroom?
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us,
My brother Alfredo.
and my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Oh,
It's very simple, really.
see that cannon over there? All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey,
Are you okay?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
he's all right.
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me.
Not me.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian.
Fop.
Hey Mario. So I'm rich now. 479. I guess I can buy some stuff now. Let's get back to the village. Where's the music? I mean, it's not playing here, only on the main map.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost. Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Now I need a shovel. Do I get a sword here?
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I'd like some rat repellent, please.
Ha! I bet you would, but I haven't got any. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, wake me up if you need anything. Come on, just buy something. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, wake me up if you need anything.
So I have a sword and what I do first is a order. Does it matter? Let's get to the Swordmaster guy first. Yeah, that's his.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you could come up with. None shall pass.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training. 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing. 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook. 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra. I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, But I digress. You just don't have what it takes.
You know, you really should quit smoking.
What I really should do is make you eat this stogie. What do you want?
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
Well, you figured wrong. What else have you got?
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it? I've already got one. What else have you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it. Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Use your forte against the foible. No! Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance! Watch your footwork. Use your forte against the foible. Advance, thrust,
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm, just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can see we're in deep trouble here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
So, let's do this. Where am I? Hello? I can't catch anyone. Ah, here. Hello? How could I? No. Okay, make it different.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
So the riddle was back, left, right. Oh. Little bit of flowers. Left. Right.
I can't pick that up.
Now it's left, right, back. And right, left, back.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island, so go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth, well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean?
So, use my shovel.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy, it's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
So, I have a t-shirt. It's an easy way out. I don't remember. Ah. Good. Ah.
This better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I give up. You win.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lover?
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Yeah?
I
I give up. You win.
So I learned the next response
What
to
you be
the.
wanting, you scurvy lover?
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Now that you mention it, they do. He's probably just that we're tired.
Yeah, the problem is, Nerdy, you first have to learn all the insults, use the insults against the pirate, and learn what response is right, because if you don't know it, you can't defend yourself. That's the way it goes.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So in the last fight, I learned at least a response to one.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh, yeah?
So, for example, oh yeah, that means he didn't know the response to my insult. So I know that the handkerchief is a thing with a janitor, the response.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, he didn't know any of the three
I give up.
insults.
You win. Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? There are no words for how disgusting you are.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
So that was the right response because I learned it. Funny that he knows the answer and uses the insult against me.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Where did my sword go?
Whatever you want, you scurvy lubber.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So what was the last insult?
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Okay, learn a new one.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, handkerchief janitor, where is it? Here.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
So, what did he tell me before?
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Oh, I give up. You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
So, the dog answer is still out there. Okay, that I know, that I know.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Okay. Learned this one.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh, yeah?
So, learn two new
I
one.
give up. You win.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So,
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
okay, he didn't know this.
I
Dog.
once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
They must have taught you everything you know.
Okay, dog done.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Where is... Ah, here. The feather
First,
duster.
you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
And what was the other one? Ah, brains.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh yeah? I give up, you win.
Oop. Nope. Okay.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lover?
Hey, Banu.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, what again was missing? The dog, I know.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Ah.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, dog. No, I know the dog answer.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. You have the manners of a beggar.
Okay, beggar. Lord beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, what was the last insult he used? Manner of
You
beggar.
have the manners of a beggar.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Okay, you don't know this one. I think I know everything else.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I think I intentionally
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
give him another chance for an insult.
You make me want to puke.
A puke. Ah,
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
learn puke.
Oh, I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, where was the puke one?
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I don't remember what I'm missing. Brain I have. A
You
beggar.
have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Good. Now I know everything.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
There is no other insult I need an answer for. That I know. That I know. Match Brain, yeah. Scarface. Dairy Farmer. Dog Smarter. Handkerchief. Yeah.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Do I have? I feel like I'm missing one or two phrases,
Aye, this better be important.
but I don't remember really.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12 sounds like an odd number. Are there more insults?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
What? Diapers? Was it diapers? That was something new.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Okay, he must teach you. Taught you everything you know. Bam.
He must have taught you everything you know.
So he must know the answer on his own phrase, or? What? Where is it? What? Oh, I can't find the answer with diapers. Maybe I can't use it in the same fight.
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult.
Where did my sword go?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, here.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah?
Okay, you don't know. Hopefully he has a new insult for me.
You call yourself a pirate?
Ah, is that the best you can come up with? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
He must have taught you everything you know?
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Yeah, but I still need one answer.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lover?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So where was diapers?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah?
We also don't know.
What an idiot.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Yeah, but I still need the answer.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
And I remember the Swordmaster has totally different lines. What was the diaper one?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Oh, they all don't know.
You call yourself a pirate?
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
He must have taught you everything you know?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Come on. Anyone? Oops.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lover?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one?
Okay, got this one.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Boy, are you ugly.
Is this the best you can come up with? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? You have the manners of a beggar.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Okay, maybe I learned
You're
everything.
good enough to fight the sword master.
I've now 13. So let's get back to Mr. Trainer.
There's no answer.
Okay, no, that was not the way. I guess I have to get to the Sword Master's house. I could make also wait. I can use a little unfair that I remember so much here. Meat with condiment. Let's make the stealing first before I make the Swordmaster. I must see my beloved governor. So there we go. So deadly piranha poodles. And we give the poisoned meat.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
They're sleeping peacefully.
I don't even remember how I initiate everything.
This door appears to be locked. No time for reading now. I don't recognize the man, but he has a great hat.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. No, not the red button.
For those who don't know, just look at
It's
the
a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing
text
some rich
line.
lips. I can't move it. I can't move it. I'll need this. They must be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
What are gophers?
It's beautiful. I can't open it. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Ah, wait. I need the cake. But how I get it? I think there was something with a repellent. No. I think I have to... So, it was something with this red.
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on.
No. Where's the red? Okay.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
No. You don't? Okay. The red is gone, but that's not the way. What I need? What he said? No. So wait a minute. Ah, I need a grok if I was correct. Yeah. Am I able to do it now? Ah, wait. What I give the dog? Wax lift? Ah, is it?
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. Don't remember what the dog needs. Is here any? I don't have the helmet anymore. Okay. Where got the jar? Was it on the other side here? Okay, this jar I couldn't take. Yeah, I guess I have to do something else first. Ah, let's make the why waiting? Let's get to the Swords Master. And for this I have to talk with my beloved shop owner.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
Do you have files?
Did you mean hanging files or nail files?
Hanging files.
Ah, sorry. Fresh out of those. What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
So let's follow the shop owner. It's interesting how much I remember, really. I guess if you played it for months to get the riddles done. So he goes to the fork.
I'd better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
She's still moving like crazy there.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Well, let's hope I get the right answers.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. Every word you say to me is stupid.
Okay, what is for this? That maybe? No. That sounds good. Ah, this is...
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Yeah, that was right.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Oh, that was wrong.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Never learned. That would be good.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
That is okay. No, it was...
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Oh, that was wrong.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You make me think somebody already...
That was wrong.
Only once have I met such a coward.
Coward.
He must have taught you everything you know.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
In what? Backs? What?
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
No, that was wrong.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Ah, okay. That must be the picking nose thing.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Our milk. Milk and cow, it fits good together. Yeah, old version. A middle version, to be honest. I was playing this, I don't know, million years ago without voice acting, only with text. Hey, don't spoiler! Where is it, dairy farmer? I don't know the answer, or? Or didn't I see it here in the list? Thought. Yeah, let's use the cow one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy.
Wasn't trying to help.
Go back
Ah.
and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof here.
Yeah,
That should convince them.
the problem is I obviously don't remember every answer from this long time. But because she milk and cow, that was the connection that I thought first. But then he said something with the farmer, but the farmer was the insult. That's not what she gave me. So, I have now the next t-shirt. Okay. Do I get out here? No. Let's see. And welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask stuff, but like I said, I like to not get spoiled. I remember a lot of things, but let me figure it out alone. If I don't.
What
Oops.
have you wantin', you scurvy lubber?
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
So, I have Swordmaster. I have the dig. I need... Let's get to the island. I don't remember really how I get the flail, whatever it's called. I only remember that's a chicken time here. Use chicken on cable. Bam. Chicken time. I think that was one of the first riddles I ever solved in this game.
Hey, I don't like visitors.
That's-
Who are you?
That stays in my mind here forever. Bobby Threadbare. Yeah.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
Ah, okay. I never played it. I only know that it was a underwhelming game.
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez. Now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
Yeah, I don't do it on purpose. With this, and that's simply how you call it, explorer-driven thing. I don't choose to have now. I thought when I start the game, it was only text and not voice based,
I'm
but
a pirate,
yeah.
Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
And if I remember correctly, I even have from part 1 and 2 the CDs from back in the day somewhere in my very old folder somewhere. But I don't think I can run it on this system.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
Okay, maybe I overdo it.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
What a joke.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The voice acting is really surprising good. I never heard it before.
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine.
Yeah, Tancred's battle gear. but Tancred's battle gear looks a little bit more brownish, or?
Until then, I'm a very busy man, so.
I don't have the questions for him.
That neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just
Yeah,
one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Pisari. Hello, hello.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger.
Goodbye, Roger.
Pisari.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
If you rewatch this, but if you want to see it from the start, I messed up the first 2 or 3 minutes. I don't realize that I messed up the audio for the recording, so it will run then. Yeah. So, but now the only thing that I'm missing is the file, but I don't know where I get it from. I don't remember really. Was it here somewhere? No, there's nothing. And because it's only voice acting here, without sound, it's a little bit sign.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
Okay. So use spam.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Grog, Diet Grog, Cherry Grog, Grog Classic, Caffeine-Free Grog, and Root Beer.
And root beer. So I don't get a flail here, that's for sure. I try to remember where I get the flail from. I mean, that was from the cake. From the prisoner. And I need... Where I got the grog glass from?
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
What I can offer the dog? What was it? For the bone? I can't take the grog glasses here.
Grr.
Could I take? No.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quest?
I'm the deadliest scallywag whatever swung a sword.
Well, defeated the Swordmaster, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. You may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
I found your legendary lost treasure.
I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Where I got the grog glass. It was not here. Did I miss a location somewhere?
I said don't pester the rat.
Ah, wait, I could do something with this.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone. Hey, man. Frank, make him quit it. Oh, now look what you did.
I'll just be running along now.
There
I'll just be running along now.
was nothing here. Was nothing there. Where got the grub glass from? Come on. Oh, does the prisoner give it to me?
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Oh, the rat is still there.
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. It's locked.
I don't really remember. What could I do? Hi. Was something in shop? Not so many places. Okay, here was no grog jar. But maybe he has a new answer after
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
beat the
The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
I only have to get him open the safe, but comes later, huh? Oh, nice. Okay, what a shortcut. Har har. Was it in the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen I was before.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. No staples to be removed.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen!
Sure.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
There's nothing that I can use as a container, huh? I remember there was a jar that I could take.
The plank stuck.
Okay. The trainer is not available. The swordsmaster, don't talk to me. The island is nothing. What I forgot?
Stewed meat. Ow! Got it!
Did they ever... I need the chicken. What else could a dog want?
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on.
What are gophers? Maybe that gives me a clue. I really don't know. Maybe I have to Google gopher. Is there another location that I don't remember? What's a gopher, by the way? Erdhörnchen. So squirrel. Is it a squirrel? Der deer was... That must... Come on. Can I click the red? Let's test this again. Pretty sure I must.
It's locked.
There are two things. I know that I have to spray away this red. And I know that I need a grog jar. But I can't pinpoint the red.
I don't think that'll open it.
Mm-hmm.
No staples to be removed. It's locked.
So, here was nothing, huh? No grogs in the church. Where could I maybe forgot something?
I bet this will come in handy.
What?
I bet this will come in handy.
Did I pick up something? No. Did I forgot something in the wait? Stop. In the mansion?
This door appears to be locked. I locked the sheriff in there.
Yeah, I know.
No time for reading now.
It's nothing that I could have forgotten. But why I have a memory that I have to spray the rat? I think that was a point. No?
Charge complete.
Oh. Maybe use it on him.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks.
Oh.
Here's the cake.
That could be so easy. So, file, bam. There we go. Because he was too stupid to find the file in the cake that his friend made for him.
I've got the file. Whee! Phew, that was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him.
That's right, I did.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, I gave you the idol, eh?
Well,
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here.
To be honest, this
You're not the
voice
first
acting
who's
sounds
tried.
too
I have
old.
to admit, not many get as far as you have.
jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Twinkly?
I think these lines are more impressive
wish
as
I knew how to
text.
talk to women.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
I'm going to go put this idol in my safe deposit box.
Oh, really? I know a really safe locker you could put it in. Davy Jones' locker. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Pretty good day. So the funny thing here is
I can't reach sharp and dangerous.
you can't pick up any sharp metal thing, and you just pick up the idol.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor, why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought, just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the Governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
No.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Okay, let's talk to the pirates first. Oops. Ah, there I get the mugs from.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me, always conveniently losing those health board reports for a small consideration.
The hell? Reports?
Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Sure.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens and your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Right. So let's get to Stan first. Used Ship Emporium.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, little, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
That's nearly as I imagined his voice would be.
What are you interested in looking at today?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend, because if she did, she'd slap your face.
Slap.
I doubt you're carrying enough
The
cash
best.
on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't
They all got one of those.
Finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 of the guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
So, let's get to the shop owner. I think that was the next part. I think I have to order me a pizza. That will be get a long night today. I'm not even halfway through here. And the farther I get, I remember less and less. So
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are ya? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
okay, let's see, what was it? That was 3 right, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul smelling, yes. Grog swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud.
Yeah. Was it really 1, 2?
What else do you want?
3. Yeah, it was 3.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Okay. One, 2, 3. That was pull. Push. 1, 2. And here. Oh, did I? That was wrong. I somehow messed it up. Maybe F2. Okay, I have to watch it again. Was too quick to look.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, wake me up if you need anything.
What
do you want?
Damn it, I only see it one time. Or I rewatched it in my stream. Can't believe it. Okay. Okay, that needs too much time here. That's a little bit cheating, but trying on good luck is not the way I want to go. What is this? So okay. So let's see. Can I play it slower? Yeah. Oh, it was 4 at the start. Okay. Three back.
Three right.
No, there was 4. 4 back and forth. That was 3. And 1. Okay, that's... Oh yeah. Good, let's...
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
So, okay. Let's see. It was 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Then 3. No. Okay. Ah, he remembers always the last command.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Good. Why are not even here steps from him? Okay. So, back to the ship.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were 2 adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as
The
mysterious as how the
mystery.
ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at Stan's. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras?
Extras?
This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it, barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait,
Cheapskate.
there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more.
Oh,
Did
come
I
on.
tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Do I have
I
to
think I can live without
refuse
that
it?
particular piece of junk.
Extra?
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Oh, that
Enough about
That's
extras
what-
already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,850 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
What?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8? Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
So, let's get the crew. Let's start with him. Was he the one? No. Ah, no, he was not part of the crew, huh?
There's no answer.
Yeah. Let's talk to Carlos.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
So, first one.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater, probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs, fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh, sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I guess this guy don't need a hooked chick with his 2 hooks.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
What about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh. That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
I bet you will.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time. It's just like the one on the other side. It's just like the one on the other side.
What? Hello? I bet I'm not too stupid here. So, second crew member. Now comes the guy. Do I have to first talk to the prisoner, or can I go instantly with a grog to them? Let's try it this way.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
What?
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Hello, move. How many steps are we? Nope.
I don't think it'll hold much. Looks like a fine pewter tankard. I can't get anything out of that mug. It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Okay, that was too late.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
Whoops.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes. LeChuck, you say? Well, yes. Yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Of course. So, have my crew members. That is part 1 done.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Good luck, enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help. Not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper?
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. We got a ship.
We
Why don't
got
we
a
get back,
ship.
tie a rope to the wheel and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Yeah.
There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pick that up. It looks like an empty chest. It's made. Must be dealer prep. It seems to be locked up tight.
Okay, I guess I have everything here. What is this? Nothing? It was nothing? Good. Let's go here.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it. They're just old empty kegs. They're just old empty kegs.
No, no, no.
They're just old rusty chests. They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some.
Wow, gunpowder. Sure, in your bare hands or what?
It's just an old rusty chest. It's just an old rusty chest. They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty trunks.
Okay. Let's cook the stuff.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
So,
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. That doesn't seem to work. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
So maybe I can do it without any, but there must be a description somewhere. How else you get to the idea?
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup.
Yeah, recipe is missing, but where I got it from?
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It doesn't seem to open.
Ah.
Great! A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. It seems to be locked up tight. It looks like a very heavy metal chest. Man, that's heavy. filled no doubt with golden jewels. It's too heavy to carry anywhere else. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Ja. So it was the first thing, cinnamon, no?
I love cinnamon.
What was the second thing?
Directions to Monkey...
Leaves of mint. What was it?
I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine.
Wait, I have this. Mints.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
A million? Let's test if I can do it in any order.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. Just a drop. That should be enough. I think I have enough fiber. I'll just hold on to this.
What else is missing?
This is gonna be good. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
I feel awful. Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island! Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
Good. Let's get to the island. I remember I have to use this cannon. Where's the gunpowder? Oh, I guess I have to get new ones. Where was the gunpowder? Here?
I'll take some more. I've got enough gunpowder for now.
Where get the fire from, or?
Looks explosive. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
No?
That doesn't seem to work.
No.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. It doesn't seem to open. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem to work.
No.
No staples to be removed. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
So I have gunpowder. But how do I get this?
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures. I think I'll keep it in mint condition. It might be worth something someday. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, maybe make another. Ah, right, that was more.
That isn't going to work.
I must get fire somewhere. It wasn't in the kitchen.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. Nice and hot. I'm not putting anything else in that pot.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following.
Ha.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
Why didn't do anything? Something was wrong.
It's empty. They look like kegs of gunpowder. I'll take some more.
Pretty sure. No.
Hi, I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. It's yellow. They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree. That's strange. It says sea monkey. I don't have anything to paddle with.
So nowhere else to go. Okay. No more bananas. What? Oh, here's another beach. Bam.
It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know.
Mm-hmm. Can't you go? No? You're so slow.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations, but could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
GP.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
He looks pretty bad.
You never saw him when he was still alive.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway?
Who are you talking to?
Why, the people watching, of course.
Sure.
My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here from my health? Oh, boy!
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island. But my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life, and I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Malay Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
Did you lend something to the cannibals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship. Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Malay Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too, but I'll need to find the governor first.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm sure she's on the ghost ship in the secret underground hideaway.
Really? Well, how do you know this? How can I get there?
Easiest way in is through the big monkey head idol. I went in there myself years ago. You'll need a key to open the thing up. I got one from some of the locals. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
How many times did it said banana
Excuse
picker?
me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
He doesn't look good. I can't reach that from here. That doesn't seem to work.
Mm-hmm.
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot, from Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law, regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest. It's a gross old bottle. I don't want it.
What? Not? Can't
It's
figure
a
that.
gross old bottle. I don't want it. Shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry. Heap. The artist carved his name on it. Made by Sharptooth. Made by Red Skull. Made by Red Skull.
That monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
Yes, it's quite impressive.
It'd be a great tourist attraction if anybody could ever find the island.
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move it. It won't go that way.
Ah, I remember.
Boy, it sure is hot here. I'll take this interesting rock, too. Herman, please return our key to the monkey head, the cannibals. I don't see anything special about it. To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Where's the stone that I pick up? Ah, that is a stone. Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view. Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Oh.
Whoops.
Whoops. Okay, maybe the crew is not so happy.
I don't see anything special about it. I'll just put it here. I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint.
Flint. I can walk down. Hello. So I have basically push. No. Pull. Let's try this angle. Nearly.
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. But the odds against that are incredible.
Don't know if I have to hit anything else. I don't know if there's something else that I have to hit. Maybe I should go to the banana tree first. Okay, let's go. Where?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Do I hit this to the dam?
I don't see anything special about it.
Yeah, let's test it before I have to return here.
It won't go further.
Okay. That I tested. That I tested. That was a tree. That was the first position. Hello? Don't think there's another. Okay, now I guess I have every
Boy, it sure is hot here.
position used.
I'm not sure, but as I said, it's flint.
Oh.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Oh, maybe I hit the guy here in the pond. Was it pond or the riverbed? No.
I don't see anything special about it.
Let's go to the bananas first here. the monkey follow? Yeah, the monkey follows. No? Damn it, do I hit the banana tree again?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Yeah, it's hot here. Wait, that was the right position here to hit the banana tree, oh? Maybe that was a joke. You have to hit it twice.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again. That shot was 1 in a zillion.
Okay, or not. I think that was a position too. I don't really remember how it goes now. I don't have bananas.
There sure are a lot of spelling. Boy, it sure is hot here.
I have flint.
That doesn't seem to... As I said, it's flint.
Crack? What? What is a crack? Ah. Where's my rope? Oh gosh dang it.
That doesn't seem to... No bananas here. Looks strong.
Let's see what is... Where's by the way my crew? When there won't be... drowned, huh? Yeah, I think the ship I've sunken with a catapult. Oh, I could have clicked here. Oh.
The trail ends here.
Another rope.
Warning, objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Uh-huh.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
You say you got a key from the locals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship. Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head, but if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
So I have a cannonball, and but what to do with it?
That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, is there anything else here? Pass. You don't go on this side here. A cannonball and powder. For what? Let's look if we can.
Man, the rope's not long enough to reach the canyon floor from the tree. I'll try it with that branch.
What? So I can't pick up the... Okay. So I guess I need the hang up guy for the second rope. But water? Hello? What can I use? Maybe this here? Nope.
I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work. Nothing to look at here.
Yeah. I was very sure that I have to hit him here.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Yeah, the progress will now be slower, as I don't know how.
Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly sank a passing ship, the cannibals.
Okay. Maybe I have to grab it earlier.
I don't see anything special about it. It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again. That shot was 1 in a zillion.
Ooh. That was a shot on the sea. That was the first position. That looks strange. I didn't know this position. What? Over the horizon to Mealy Island or what?
It won't go further.
Okay. I did this. I did that. I did this. No. Hello?
Flint works best with things made of steel. There are 3 holes in it.
3 holes for bowling. No.
There's already one there.
Oh, yeah, true. It's always the opposite direction. So I tested every position once again.
It won't go further.
Good. And I have every position.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Okay, what else I can explore? Let's check the guy on the pond again. Still nothing. This beach. Don't change anything. Clearing. Is there a rope or something?
I can't move it.
Where I get more bananas? I think I have to teach the ape to grab it, but when, how? River folk. Let's somehow go to this side. I need the pedals. No. Do I have to do something with a cannon? Maybe it's time to get my döner.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
Well, I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed. That doesn't seem to work. To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly sank a passing ship. The cannibals. To the ghost pirate LeChuck, we must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island cannibals, I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations, but could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck. Herman, please return our key to the Monkey Head. The cannibals. To Herman Toothrot, from Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law, regarding suit against cannibal tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
Did the cannon have something to do with it? Oh. Did I do something?
That doesn't seem to work. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. Warning. Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here.
Oh, maybe I had to use the spyglass from the cliff. Oh. Hello? Can you go faster, please? Oh, what was with the water? Was there... No. Here is no location.
He doesn't look good. I can't reach that from here.
Ah, wait. He has to be water, then it lifts and it falls down. So... Pooh. But how?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Ah. Wait a minute, don't tell me I needed the rope for...
I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work.
Uh-huh.
Flint works best with things made of steel. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, sure. Walk to the sun. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
That's such a good idea.
I can't move it.
How can I ignite it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
Ooh. There we go. So, where was he? Crack. So, but I really need something to eat now here. I don't know how long my journey will be.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything.
So, that's a good picture to make my break. Maybe I should write it somewhere. Text. Wait a minute. So I'll be back in maybe 30 minutes. I'll let this run here. Can I? That's yeah. Anyway, I don't write a time there. That could be wrong understood. So, see you later. So, I'm back. I'm back. Had to wait a little bit longer into the donor store here. It's quite crowded. So, I need speech. Let's see. I need my boat. Oh. Should delete this. Oh, the boat was the boat at the first beach? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
That's strange. It says sea monkey. I can paddle.
So, can I paddle on open sea? Yeah, I can. Did a shark bites me then? I'm very curious if it was the right direction around the island. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. This is a beach. Oh. Oh, if you click the beach, then we drive faster.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Yeah, I already know this information. Okay, up in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Village. Anything else? Don't see anything here.
It's an empty. Yep. Still, this hut is very empty.
Yep. Yep. This hut is very empty.
Boy, this. Yep. Still empty. No two ways about it. This hut's empty. I bet if I looked up empty in the dictionary, there'd be a picture of this hut.
Oh, bananas.
Some nice juicy bananas. No thanks. The rest is no good.
No, it's not.
This door appears to be locked.
Locked?
I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped.
Wasn't it? Did I get caught now from... Ah, there they
Is
are.
that a banana in your pocket? Or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless, if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well, you ain't going nowhere until you give us something.
A t-shirt?
Now, what would the great monkey do with that?
I don't know.
That's hardly an artifact worthy of the great monkey. Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you. We might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it.
Sure. So, pick this up.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck, we must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery, the Monkey Island cannibals. I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. What a cute little skull. I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get... No thanks. They've still got some meat on them. I can't get through it.
No, I can't.
This door appears to be locked. I bet this will come in handy. No staples to be removed.
Good. At some point I find some staples, I believe.
Flint works best with things made of steel. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
I have wines here. The wines are not for nothing, oh?
Warning! Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. There are no bananas to pick there.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. What else is here?
I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. That doesn't seem to work. Flint works best with things made of steel. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. No staples to be removed. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I can't move it. I can't move it. I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon.
can I do here?
Ooh, that's refreshing.
I don't have any items that I'm using for this, or?
This door appears to be locked. There are no bananas to pick there. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't get through it.
You can't.
I can't get through it.
Oh, what? Loose board.
Looks loose. I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
Huh.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Oh, if I have to eat any more fruit, my head's gonna turn into one big citrus. No offense, Lemonhead.
But what else I got now from this? How I get these freaking... Oh, let's explore the other part here. Is there anything? I don't see anything I can do here. Do I have to go back to the village? Oh wait, I have bananas. Of course. Oh, that...
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, come on. What was here? I really forgot it.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about
Yeah, clearing. Ah, that was the head. Okay, yeah.
I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work.
Still not enough. Oh, now it follows.
It won't go that way. This is much too heavy to pick up, let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk. This is much too heavy to pick up, let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason.
So I guess I have to get to the cannibals bank.
To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It is Mr. Toothrot. Please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly sank a passing ship. The cannibals. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations, but could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island cannibals. Herman, please return our key to the Monkey Head. The cannibals. Cannibals, I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the Monkey Head until you return my banana picker. H.T. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
In no case I want to click this again.
Definitely the second biggest monkey head I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
What? Okay. I'll be back very soon, little monkey. Private property. Really have to get to my boat, back to the...
That's strange. It says sea monkey.
Jesus, all this traveling here.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay.
This door appears to be locked.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well? Hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
So, the banana picker.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Don't you think they're being unreasonable? It's not as though I'm... Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Of course not. Whoa. Disgusting. Finally.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms.
What? That looks like... No, whatever. So... What was the riddle here?
I'd rather not touch it.
I remember. I think you are forced to get back to realize that everything changes. Ah, yeah, exactly.
I'd rather not touch it. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching, and that's the last entry.
Wait a minute, that's a start screen, huh? Isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Maybe it's going back here. Yeah, it looks different. But it looks very...
Gross. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
No.
I can't reach it.
Oh no. very quiet, really? Or maybe I put the microphone too far away after my break. It was still very quiet. Oh. What does heads mean? Okay. That means the game sound is too loud. And no, my volume settings are, I think the microphone on microphone is on 100% and the browser 300% for the game. Ja, kannst du, aber wo hast du den Freunde gesehen? Ja, aber wäre da nicht die Lösung, wenn ich jetzt einfach so, bam, Musik leiser mache? Das Problem ist, ich kann mich selber nicht hören. Wenn ich das hier im Stream aufmache, dann sehe ich das ja im gleichen Moment. Test. Hallo? Oh, das ist schwierig zu hören. Das ist sehr komisch. Ich meine, ich habe alles auf mindestens 100%, wenn nicht sogar mehr eingestellt. Ich habe bei manchen Sachen sogar... Warte, wo war das denn? Gestern... Ja genau, Spielaudio und Windows Media Player habe ich auf 400% sogar gestern stellen müssen. Das ist schon wirklich bitter. Wie das auch immer sein kann. Ich meine, ich kann mein Mikrofon natürlich immer lauter machen. Das kann ich vom Mikrofon selber einstellen. Aber gestern war es halt zu laut, wenn ich es lauter gemacht habe. Hörst du die Spielmusik denn jetzt immer noch gut? Damit ich das als Referenzpunkt habe. Hast du eine Frage verstanden? Hallo? Okay, muss ich über das Handy gucken. Test. Das ist ja perfekt zu hören. Unendliches Echo jetzt. Naja, okay. Let's go on. Big nose. So I had eyes, I had head, I had nose. I don't get it. Nose. So the eyes. I have no clue.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yuck.
Yuck. Yuck. Okay, here's nothing. That's the only thing that was nothing. Maybe I have now to visit the cave. No. Still looks wrong. Oof. So, what I have here, I have nose, I have eyeballs. What else was there? Skull. There must be have something to do with this shit. No, it's not changing. Oh, now it's changing. Feels a little bit like random.
Creepy.
Nose. Oh, hence something new. Oh no, heads, that was the thing from the start. It feels like a little combination lock.
I can't reach it.
I believe you. I swear, if I ever find the solution to progress, I'll never in my life come to the idea how. There are the eyeballs. The eyeballs don't change. Back to the nose. Oh. Gosh dang it. Are there any clues? Here are faces. That could be the heads. I don't see the eyeballs or anything. Yeah, very good. What is this? And I'm starting again. Oh. Oh, short toilet time. Yeah. New try. And I'm outside again. Do I miss something? I mean, I have some dusty book pamphlet.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Navigating.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to...
How to?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
I don't see...
Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
I mean, the cannibals want to have the monkey head key too, huh? Maybe they give me a clue. I mean, that's the monkey head don't close again, huh?
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
No thanks. Generosity is its own reward. Bye.
Well, if there's ever anything you need from us, just let us know.
Thanks.
What a guy.
What? I think that was the wrong answer. Where are they?
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here, on Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
I'm looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman.
I don't think I want to hear any more about it.
Wait, maybe he's talking about those dead pirates.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
So why don't you do that now?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island, somewhere in a huge system of catacombs, a hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
What happened? Health department shut you down?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old, pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Avigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What?
What's the Ed Hay of the Avigator neigh?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol any time. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
That was different.
I don't need it here. No ghosts around.
Huh, okay. Jesus, how often I have to take the boat.
I don't see anything. I think it wants me to go to the front.
What do you mean with the front? Huh. What?
Dark and ominous. Dark.
There we go. You wouldn't have to have.
I've come to interrogate the prisoner. Yikes!
You can't have it. It's mine.
Huh.
You can't have it. It's mine.
I can't put it on now. I've got the head whipped out.
Why not give the head a t-shirt?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
No, no. Oh. Who don't need a mint?
That doesn't seem to work. Damn it. So I need... Yikes!
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking so politely.
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
And I don't want to have to make you regret it.
What are you going to do? Bite me?
Remember, you need me to get out of this place. If I wanted to, I could strand you here forever.
If I wanted to, I could dropkick you into the lava.
On second thought, hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Okay.
This feels weird. I better leave him alone.
The wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear.
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here.
What was that?
Oh.
It says, tools and brig. Keep out.
Okay. Then let's go to the hatch.
I can't get it away from him.
Huh? Didn't I have a bottle? Oh, this was maybe give. No? No.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe I don't get the bottle yet. What is this?
All I got was a feather.
What? A ghost feather.
I can't pick that up.
There are pigs? Don't look like pigs.
It's locked. It's locked tight. I don't see anything special about it, except that big glowing voodoo antiroot inside. It's a feather.
Yeah, what do you do with the feather? Oh, maybe I can use it on the sailor.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
No?
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
I better leave him alone. I better leave him alone.
Really?
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. Strange places, strange noises.
What could... Ha ha ha! The strong magnetic. So let's go to this thing.
I'm not going to pick that up. It's covered with rat slobber.
Red slobber? No.
It looks drunk. Yikes! I hate rats.
Oh. Oh wait, I have a spray or not? Or not anymore?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Yikes! I hate rats.
Anything?
No staples to be removed. Ooh, that's refreshing. I can't whip that out in here. That doesn't seem to work. I'm not going near that monster rat.
What I didn't test here.
Yikes! I hate rats. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I don't see anything special about it. Well, except that big glowing voodoo anti-root inside. I can't pick that up. It's a feather. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't whip that out in here. That doesn't seem to work. Flint works best with things made of steel. That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe I really have to get somehow the jar. The bottle.
I can't get it away from him.
Huh. So,
It's a bottle of ghost grog.
Ghost rock. What do I do with this? Can I use it for the rats?
I think I'd rather save it.
Good. Not working like this.
I think I'd rather save it.
Maybe fill in this glowing stuff into the rock. But I already tested it, huh?
I think I'd rather save it.
No, that won't work.
I think I'd rather save it.
Oh, maybe that's...
I think I'd rather save it.
No. Oh. You can't interact with them.
What was that?
Do I need oil or something like this?
I don't see anything special about it. I think I'd rather save it.
A jug or grog. That can't be the thing that the cannibals want to have, huh? Some kind of root it must be.
It's got little wriggling blue hairs in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, no thanks. Ugh, no thanks. Ugh, no thanks.
Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? Strange places, strange noises.
The key that opened. I don't know what the ghost feather is for. Can I have anything unsolved on the island? Oh.
I think I'd rather save it. I'd better leave him alone. I'd better leave him alone.
I don't get it. I have no clue. I used the feather for the ghost and used this. Only the grog I didn't use for anything. I can't use it on the pirates. I can't use it on the pigs. Or the chicken. No, chicken maybe. Not this red, maybe this red?
I think I'd rather save it. I think I'd rather save it. I think I'd rather save it.
Yeah, you save it. This. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the solution.
It's a vat of cooking grease. I think I'd rather save it.
But hey, why I'm now here?
Ugh, it's all over my hands.
Oh, okay, this works. Glob of grease. Grease is... Ah! Come on, that... Oops. That should stop the door from squeaking. Maybe.
This should stop it from squeaking.
Ha ha ha. Got you, got you. Ghost tools.
Oh, good. More inventory.
Tools. What am I with tools?
I can't get to it. That big ghost's in the way. I think I'd rather save it. I can't get to it. That big ghost's in the way.
Nice. I open the door just to find tools.
The wind makes not such a creaking. The ship sounds strange in these waters. Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? You'd better fear.
Have no fear. Guybrush is here. Okay, is here anything?
This should do it.
What a sound.
I can't pick that up.
No.
I think I'd rather save it.
No.
I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Okay. Finally got the route. Back to the cannibals. They don't talk about more ingredients, or?
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
Jesus, I don't have to go there
I
manually.
did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is. He's not such a wimp after all. Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
I'd love to have you stuffed. I'd make a fortune.
There it is. One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan. And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. Ice cream. So...
After some more furious paddling...
Eep! You scared me half to death!
Have a taste of root beer, you evil spirit.
Wait! If it's ghosts you're after, I can tell you where the others are.
Tell me where the ghost ship is.
If I tell you, will you promise not to hurt me?
I won't not promise to avoid refraining from harming you.
What?
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
Have a taste of root beer, you evil spirit.
You'll never find out about the ship.
Tell me where the ghost ship is.
If I tell you, will you promise not to hurt me?
No promises, Ghost.
No stories either.
What happened to the ship?
If I tell you, will you promise not to hurt me?
Okay, I have to
Okay,
promise.
I promise.
Okay, they all left for the wedding.
Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
What wedding?
LeChuck is marrying the governor of Melee Island.
What? But how will they... Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Melee Island? Oh, no.
I'm tired.
I give up. I'm tired of chasing them everywhere.
What? You can't give up now. What kind of a hero are you, anyway?
You're right. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye.
Bob! What are you doing here?
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding.
Hey! No problem. We can take mine. Let's go.
Hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued. Says so in the rules.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
Could I interest you in some root beer, sir?
Root beer? Oh boy! I love root beer!
Cool. This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey, I better get to the church. I've got to get to the church.
Okay. No side routes.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
The groom isn't a gentleman.
Hey! Who's that?
You!
I've come to stop you from marrying Governor Marley.
How do you plan to do that?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who?
How did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy. LeChuck is a bozo.
Hey!
And lots of his crew members were friends of mine when they were alive.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
The three-headed monkey? I'm close
What?
enough.
Oh, don't scare them. They have my ghost sapling root beer bottle.
Oh, I'll get it. Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin! You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with B.
Now, hold on a minute there, friend. I was only kidding, you know. We can settle this like gentlemen.
Oh no, it's jammed.
No.
Pocket lint. Say now, let's not be hasty.
Hey, Stan.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he... Oh!
Oh! It's a replay. Why a ghost has a skeleton?
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. And there's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for the big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah, as soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
It's not the size of the ship.
It's not the size of the ship.
Yes, I've heard that one.
Spiffy. Sure, that was a playthrough. Stanza says Patrick Pinney, Roger L. Jackson. I think most of them are maybe not alive after all the years. Lemonhead the Cannibal. There was some kind of end screen, or does it come with part 2? Or I think it comes with part 2, where it connects to this here. But part 2, it will not happen today. There is part 2. Yeah, there are, I think, I don't know, 4, 5 parts. There were only 2 parts back in the day when I played it. But after a large gap of years, they released some new parts with new graphics and stuff. I think even on Steam there is something a little bit new. Well, let's wait until we're finished here. Then I look on Steam what it was. But now you have something in mind when you hear the music. Talkie Edition project. Yeah, they're very known for the humor. I mean, they do a lot of these point-and-click adventures. There was also a game called Indiana Jones. I mean, it's made by LucasArts, so. Haha. You see the line and said, yep, I will. A little bit counterproductive here. Wasn't there a secret message coming? After some time. Oh. Maybe I have it wrong in memory. Wasn't there an ending scene with Stan? Maybe nothing comes. I have it maybe wrong in memory. Whatever. freebie games. So, nevertheless, I think I will cut it for today. That was my day not playing World of Warcraft, so I end up celebrating on Friday. Maybe Pisari, you know now if Friday is a good time for you. Tomorrow I will level one more time. That should be the day 199, and on day 200 then comes my special event. Let's see what. Yeah, tomorrow is 199. So, thanks for watching. If you want to see the start, Pisari, you can watch, I think, tomorrow or the day after on YouTube. So, I'm going on with part 2 at another time when I join today into your stream. Okay, that's good. Then can catch up the jokes from the start. Nice. Call it the night then, even if it's a little bit earlier. But I mean, 6.5 hours already. Now, okay, I made a food break. But yeah, I didn't know that I can finish the game in one go, because the last part I don't really remember well. Sometimes, yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, see you tomorrow. Then I play a little bit, I guess it's Druid Priest time, some of them, and Friday comes the Storyteller Mage.